Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, puppy dogs and cats, or should I say mojitos? How are y'all? So, first and foremost, pay no attention. No attention to the title of the stream. I don't know why it decided to stay like that. It is not Sunday Fun Day. That is 2 days away. It is Friday night, a late stream. Sorry about that once again. I had to kind of shift my hours a little bit, but we will still try and have fun regardless. So, lots to talk about this evening. Lots to talk about because guess what? The patch notes for 5.3 dropped earlier today, or was it earlier? Yeah, earlier today. Patch notes for 5.3 dropped. I know everybody's excited about that. Everybody's excited to see what was in there and what's going to happen. So I perused the patch notes, and obviously, I think everybody else did too. And then there's been tons of streamers, the mainstream kind of individuals who have pushed that information out, done videos on it. And sadly, I am not that creative. I am not that. I am not that special to be able to put together a video like that. But I will. I would love to discuss what you thought about the patch notes if you've read them. If you have not, we can go ahead and we can kind of chat back and forth. And kind of get each other's thoughts on what's upcoming in patch 5.3. So obviously, please feel free to jump into the chat, put your comments out there, put your questions out there, and we can have a wonderful, enjoyable dialogue this evening about what's coming up in patch 5.3 or anything else that you might want to talk about this evening. And obviously, as always, if you're on the Aethernet server, or yeah, if you're on the Aether server, please hit me up. I would love to play with you, love to party up with you. I always enjoy partying up with members of this phenomenal community. That, and just to let you know, first couple of things I'm going to go ahead and take care of is obviously my roulettes. Then I'll probably go into the Eden raid, and then probably finish the night off with some Open Factory, maybe. We'll see. We'll see where the night takes us. Also, something interesting I might want to go ahead and point out. So not only am I streaming on Twitch, but I am also streaming on YouTube for the first time. So I'm trying this out and seeing how it goes. If you want to find me on YouTube, you can look up D-Bomb Gaming. So capital D, lowercase e, capital B-O-M-B, and then gaming. Let me see if I can actually find a link to it right quick, and I'll go ahead and send it, put it in the chat. So there you go. That's where it is. If you go ahead and click on that link, that should bring you to my channel. So I'll be really interested to see how that channel actually does. I'm trying to really kind of reach, and I think I've said this before in the past, I'm trying to reach kind of a broader audience, see if I can reach some of those other individuals who aren't necessarily here on Twitch. Also, if you hear kind of like a little, what probably sounds like a little chain or something like that, kind of jingling in the background, my wonderful puppy decided to join me for tonight's stream. So that's her little dog collar. So if you hear whimpering or something like that, that's her. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and play Dancer tonight. See what happens with that. See if I can find me a dance partner. Anybody want to come and do the tango? So, like I was saying, patch 5.3, right? So a couple of interesting things that I saw out there. Obviously, my personal favorite is the flying in a Realm Reborn locations. So obviously you can't fly in the major cities, duh. But for the most part, the majority of the A Realm Reborn locations have been added. So that's great off the bat. So I'll be interested to actually see, and this is just kind of weird, but I'll say it anyway, screw it. I'll be interested to see what those places look like from the sky, right? Because all we've done is seen them from the ground. So let's see what they look like from the sky. So that should be fun. So it looks like one of my FC mates are going to go ahead and join me tonight. So that's good. That'll be fun. At least for a couple. He's still kind of a lower level, but let's see how many of these roulettes we can all do together. So besides flying in a Realm Reborn areas, obviously I'm a crafter. I love crafting, and they usually don't put out anything, especially not in preliminary patch notes, as far as crafting is concerned, because I think they understand that would just have the market board go crazy. But I did see a couple of like one of the new glam pieces, not glam pieces, but one of the new glamour pieces out there that looked pretty interesting. So you had the male with kind of like cargo pants, and then you had the female with kind of like this not frilly skirt, but you know, kind of a khaki kind of like skirt. So it looked pretty good. So I'll be interested to see. It looks like it's probably something crafted by a weaver. So obviously weavers will probably make some cash on that one. So I could expect a lot of the cloth materials to spike. I would probably expect some of the stuff being sold by some of the stuff that you can buy with Phantasmagoria. So I think you'll probably see those things go on sale. So that should be interesting to see what materials are needed to make some of the new glamour pieces. What else? I mean, there's so much. I think one thing that was really kind of making the rounds, and it was really kind of funny because you saw it making the rounds in Reddit and some of the other different memes, was the coin counter in Arm Vale. So before, if you're if you've been playing for a while and you've run that dungeon a couple of times, you'll know that he has attacks. He has attacks that don't have telegraph markers, right? You just have to know you look at his casting bar and okay, he's casting this particular thing, right? And you knew, all right, if he was casting, I think it's like a 1,000 something swing or something like that, you knew to get away from him. And if he was casting something else, you knew you had to, pop your, not pop your invul, but you knew you could be a little closer to him and things like that. But now they're actually going to give him a telegraph, can't talk tonight, telegraph marker. And so you kind of saw, like I said, it kind of made the rounds on Reddit and some of the different memes, and you kind of saw how, some of the more veteran players putting out there like, well, back in my day, I didn't need a telegraph for this. Like, so it was funny. It was really, really funny. I think they even did the one meme where it has the character kind of singing that sad song in Japanese. So they had the coin counter doing that particular meme as well. So it was funny. You obviously have for patch point 3 the conclusion to the Shadowbringer story, right? So that should be interesting to see. Obviously, Yoshi P hinted, especially at the last live letter, he hinted that get ready for some death, right? So I think everybody's kind of leaning towards the XR, probably dying. I think everybody's kind of looking at that and kind of expecting that. So I think everybody's kind of expecting that. It would be really, really interesting if he did throw a twist in there. If the writers threw a twist in, it was probably kind of one of the main staple characters. So an Ariange or a Thancred, or I think the community would riot if it was Yostola. I'm pronouncing that horribly. So that will be interesting to see how they, kind of put the nice red bonnet on that storyline. Because, it's been a heck of a ride. Shadowbringers is probably, and this is just my personal opinion, and I know not everybody shares it, but Shadowbringers has probably been the best expansion. Heaven's Ward was great. Stormblood, probably not that well received by the community, but it was still a good expansion. But I think everyone within the community has truly enjoyed the story of Shadowbringers. Not necessarily the changes that came along with it, but the story was probably beloved most by the community. Copper Bill Mines. Huzzah. So I need to get a new controller. My current controller jacked up. I'm also taking it a little bit easier because it looks like the healer's fairly new, even though he's playing a astrologian. Or this might just be an alt card for an alt character for him. Well, that's fine. At least pull decent sized packs. Nothing too big. We'll see what happens. You actually got a few decent spells, at least on Gunbreaker you do, at this level. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I can work with some of these. Let's see if he can keep me alive. He probably can. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So what else? So talked about flying, talked about the conclusion of the story, talked about crafting. I kind of touched on crafting, but like I said, there's usually not a lot that comes with crafting. I do believe that we're also supposed to get some new crafting beast tribes, right? And it's supposed to be the dwarves. One of the things they talked about was basically the story behind the dwarves is they want to build this tank. I hope and pray that we get a tank mount. That would be insane if we got a tank mount. I would love that. I have no problem with putting in the work to get a tank mount. So it'll be interesting to see what the final kind of reward is for those. And then they also talked about how that beast tribe will be for level 70 crafters. So for all those individuals who have grown just exhausted with the Ishgard restoration for your crafting, you can go in there. or you can use that to kind of level up once you hit 70. And it kind of helps to do away with the grind. So we're gonna get that new beast try for the dwarves. That, and then they also, and I like how Square Enix is starting to kind of do this. So they're starting to kind of use lore to explain certain things. So what am I talking about? I'm talking about how so they've reached the limit, and I'm kind of fuzzy on the specifics, but they've kind of reached the limit of how much stuff they can put in the location where the dwarves currently are. So they're gonna move them to Lakeland, where there's a little bit more space and they can, you know, kind of use that. But instead of just moving them and saying, hey, they're now located over here, they're actually putting in lore into the game saying, hey, look, there's a reason why they had to move, right? And that's cool. I think that's a lot better than just saying, yeah, hey, now, you know, they're located over here. Like, they actually put lore and they put time and effort into thinking about it. And that's great. I love that. I love how they're doing that. Kind of the first instance that I saw them do that was with the last fight for Shadowbringers, right? Where at the final fight, the other players who are going to be with you in that particular instance are summoned, and it looks like they're summoned, and that was amazing. I think that was probably, like, if you go on YouTube, there's a bunch of reactions. Like, people are like, oh my god, like, there's some people who are like in tears. Like, that was so cool that they did that. It really does show, and I've said it before on the stream, it really, really does show, you know, the dev team for this game actually puts some heart and soul into it and actually puts some thought into what goes on in this game and how the community will possibly react. I'm getting ready to jinx this, but man, this run's going pretty smooth. You're probably like, D, it's a dungeon. Better be going smooth. And it is. It is. I think we're... always got to kind of find that middle ground of where you can pull all these mobs in this dungeon at this location. Because if you don't, then they'll reset. And that's so annoying, especially if you're trying to kind of speed through this. Hey, big boy. I thought I could press the button at the same time, but they obviously want a piece of you. So what else was in the patch? Flight, crafting, these tribes, into the story. What else am I hyped for? I really can't think of anything else. I mean, I'm hyped for all of it. I mean, there's obviously a bunch of things that because I mean, this was a huge patch notes. I don't have everything in front of me there. I mean, there's things I'm forgetting, but those are kind of the notable things that I remember and that I'm fairly excited for. The game will be down Monday pretty much. That's gonna suck. I might stream something else. I don't know. I usually don't stream on Mondays, but I took off of work. So I think I will. So we'll see what happens. I might stream Final Fantasy VI that day. That's what I might do that day. I don't know. I think that would be a good time to catch up because I haven't been playing. I might do some grinding between now and then because that's really where we stopped the last time we were on the stream. Last time I did Final Fantasy VI on the stream. And the reason why I was grinding was because we had kind of gotten to a part to where the monsters were hitting a little bit harder. And you know how it is in those old school traditional RPGs where those Japanese Japanese RPGs. You want to kind of grind a little bit before you get to something. So originally I titled this stream Countdown to 5.3, right? And once again, I still don't know why I got jacked up. So I'll just go back and change it and edit. But I know today, tomorrow, and Sunday I will definitely stream. And then Monday I'll probably do a special stream just to kind of kill some time, and that'll be the Final Fantasy VI one. Or I might do a different game. I don't know. Tell me what you're thinking about. Tell me what you're looking for. I think it'll just be an RPG, and I think probably the most notable one that I have is Final Fantasy VI, at least in my opinion. And then I'll get up bright and early once the patch is done, and I will do a stream for Final Fantasy Team patch 5.3. I'll do that day, and we'll see how much stuff we can get done that day. And then I probably won't do anything on the 12th. Probably just do a stream on the 11th, and then I'll rest up on the 12th, and then go back to work on the 13th. I think I mentioned this on my last stream. I don't know if I did, but I finally got all my jobs. I think I did. And I think what I was probably going to do, I was going to do Mage for content. I think I may actually save that until after I get done with the stuff in patch 5.3. Oh, excuse me. So I think I'll hold off on that for right now because I'm getting new content and I have something to do. But I think that was probably one of my bigger personal accomplishments for the game. I was super happy that I was able for the first time to get all my jobs to cap, because either I haven't had all the jobs, like I haven't unlocked them all, or excuse me, the you know, not the next patch, but the next expansion would come out or something like that before I could get it all done. And now I have them, and I've had it done, and now I have it done before a subsequent patch, and also before a new expansion. So the next expansion I go into, instead of fighting 20, 30 levels, I only got to do 10 levels for each of my jobs. I still need to work on my last two. Not really last one, but last two. I'll go ahead and say two because despite what people say, Blue Mage is a job. It's a limited job, but it's a job. So I still got to knock out Blue. And then I still need to knock out fishing on my gathering. That'll be it. We'll be done. Finished. Finito. I was messing around with Blue Mage and it was actually kind of interesting. It was actually kind of fun. Going around and looking for the different spells that different monsters cast. I still need to, and I think I'm only like level, I don't even think I'm level 20 yet, maybe. But I want to hurry up and level that so I can go into some of the dungeons and get some of the different spells. So that'll be fun to do. This will probably be Crystal Tower. Yep, Crystal Tower. And duh, because everybody's trying to do this before the expansion. No dance parts are on this one. That's fine. No dance partner. It's okay. Grixis, what's up, my man? How are you? Hope you're doing well. You caught that crafting bug. Crafting's amazing. Truly, truly amazing. Yup. Telling you, I love it. I love crafting. It's its own mini game, right? It's its own game within the game, and it can keep you busy for hours, hours. Prior to like the just be beer and synthesis. Yup. Yeah, you're gonna get rich. Well, I'm not gonna say that. I will not say that. If you do it right and you read the market and you don't waste a lot of your money, yeah, you can get pretty wealthy doing crafting and gathering. But you're not gonna become an overnight millionaire. You got to do it smart. But even then, crafting is still like super expensive. Nah, it's not easy. It's not easy. I mean, well, actually, I take that back, kind of. So it's easier now than it used to be back in the day when I was leveling mine. So you have the whole Ishgard restoration, right? And with Ishgard restoration, you can sit there and you can grind out a bunch of levels. Before, you were going out gathering stuff. You had to go out there, grind out gathering, and then you'd sit there and just craft stuff all day, all day, all day. And then do your leaves. And then if you had a buddy or something like that who would hook you up with turn-ins for those leave quests or for the crafting job quests, that would make things a little bit easier. Yeah, Ishgard's broken. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, so between leaves, beast tribes. I cannot talk tonight. Between leave quests, beast tribes, and just grinding, that's how you did it before. But Ishgard just makes it super easy now. Yeah. Just making sure you have that on because you're just trying to get any type of EXP that you can. Yeah. But it was fun. And even then, like, I'm not like the, guru of crafting. But I get by. Like, I honestly think for certain things, I craft my own stuff. Like, all my housing stuff, certain glam items and things like that, I craft all my own stuff. But outside of that, I mean, I really don't. I don't use crafting too much unless, somebody asks me for something. Or if I just want to make a quick buck or if I want to make some money, I'll go out there and gather some things and put them on the market board. Always remember, and I think I've probably told you this before, always remember, it's not about the big sales. It's about how often something's selling. If you go out and gather something and you make it into like some linen. Yeah. I mean, if you're going out there and you're turning something into like something that another crafter's going to use, and and you're reading the market and they're going to use that frequently, dude, that's how you make your money. Instead of going out there like, so for instance, like the Nidhogg scale, right? Those sell for, I think at one time they were selling for like maybe 600, 600 gil or 600,000 gil a pop. But, how often do those sell? Those were probably selling like, every once in a while. Definitely making your own stuff is going to be hype. Yeah. I mean, making your own stuff is too much fun. Yeah. And what a lot of people don't really realize is you can make money even at lower levels. It's just you going out there reading the market and seeing what the market's, trying to get. The best time to really kind of sell stuff is usually like on the weekends because that's when everybody's playing and everybody's trying to do a bunch of things. That and in between or right before a patch. So if you look at the patch notes if you go out there and look at the patch notes and you look at like some glamour that's out there, so like for instance these patch notes that just came out, and it looks like that glamour will probably be like something made by a weaver. So if you go out there and you kind of start buying up things that you might think would probably go into it, especially if it's a higher level crafting, it's probably going to be like stuff from things that you would buy from like the Phantasmagoria or something like that. If you go buy a couple of those things and you have those ready to sell, like on patch day, Dude, you can make a quick killing. Oh, Nix, what's up? I'm glad everybody's tuning in. Thank you. You came at a good time, Nix. I'm actually giving away my crafting secrets. My crafting and my market board secrets. That and my family's being super loud. Yeah. I'm not even paying attention to the screen right now. Sorry. Might even die. But yeah, I mean, that's really kind of how it is when it comes to the market board. I mean, you're just looking at what people are, what the market wants. And one thing I always tell people, don't undercut crazy on the market. Please don't. Don't be that person who does that. I always hate it. I think I got into one pricing war with somebody one time. Pissed me off. And I probably need to keep this a little bit more PG. But it really, really upset me because kind of like common courtesy is to undercut. If you are going to undercut somebody, undercut it by one. This person was going out and like as soon as I would change the price, they change it. They'd go and undercut me. But they wouldn't undercut me by like 1 gil. Heck, I'd even be okay with like 5 gil. This person was undercutting me by, 50, almost 100 gil each time. And all that did was that hurts, that hurts everybody. Right? I mean, you're basically going to go out there and crash that market. That's a surefire way to crash that market. So now you're not just screwing me over, you're screwing yourself over because you're not going to get enough money for this. And then 2, you're screwing everybody else over as well. Yeah, cuts 1 gil. Yeah, I mean, that's really what you're just supposed to do. I mean, that's just kind of common courtesy. But you have some people out there who they say, screw it, man, I'm gonna get this sale. Exactly. It's gonna sell sooner or later. I think one of the things that I learned was don't sit up there and check your retainers like every couple of minutes. Dude, just let them sit. Let your retainer sit. Like what I started doing was I'd put stuff out there before I logged off at the end of the night, and then I'd check it the next day and see if anything sold. And it would. Things would sell. Yeah, that's one way to do it, Nix. Sounds like a good way to sabotage prices to buy at a low price. And yeah, I will admit I've done that. I've seen something that I know is going to sell really, really well. And if it's like, especially when they introduced server hopping, I started going to other people's servers, buy it up really, really low on another server, and then take it back to my server that's selling higher, and I'll throw it on the market, and I'll make a profit. But it all just, once again, it just goes back to supply and demand. See? You're in your Coke sales, Nix. You're in your Coke sales. You're dominating the market. Dominating the market. But once again, I am by no means an expert at this. I I make enough to get by. That, and I've also set myself on a very strict kind of personal budget. At any given time, I only have about 10,000 gil on me that I use at any given time. And I was behind a rock. What happened? What are we doing? But yeah, like I said, I mean, I kind of have that strict budget, and everything else, if it's not like 10,000 gil, I put it with one of my retainers, and I've been able to amass a decent fortune, probably the most I've ever had playing the game, and it just sits there, and it's because I want a house. Wow. Okay, so this is the first time I've ever wiped on this fight. Whoa, that's what, 10,000 gil, Grixis? That's. I mean, that's enough to like keep my gear repaired and stuff like that. That, and then once again, it kind of goes back to the whole crafting thing. Like, if you can craft your own stuff and you can gather your own stuff, just no big deal. Yeah, the housing is a nightmare. And you and we've kind of had this conversation on the stream before as well. Right now, the Final Fantasy XIV community housing is a mess. But it'd be interesting to see if they ever decide to fix it. Hopefully that gets fixed with the housing in Ishgard, but so I've noticed something, ladies and gentlemen. I have not been dancing. I have not been dancing during a majority of this playthrough. So the other individuals who are watching this are probably like, oh my god, this dancer is trash. So I did that to myself. That is probably not a good place to, one, put a rock, and then two, hide behind a rock. So I did that to myself. So that's an L. I'll take that L. Yeah, I think the housing is supposed to come in like patch 5.35 or something like that. Maybe. Or I think that's another update or something like that. I can't remember. Eventually we'll get it though. And then they'll buy up all those houses and then we'll be right back where we started. And then players will be pissed off again. I do remember the days where, you know, some players would sit up there and actually buy like multiple houses. And then they would turn around and, you know, sell them to other players on the market for just enormous prices, just insane prices. But then they stopped that. And then now it's kind of gotten more leaning towards like FC. So FCs have priority. If you're an FC, you have priority over being able to purchase housing first. And I think that's fine. I think that's fine, especially with FCs, because you can have FC rooms, and that kind of, I'm not gonna say diminishes, but that kind of releases a little bit of the stress on the housing market, because as long as I have a room or something like that, I'm not necessarily going to be worried too much about buying a house, at least not in the meantime. I think that's why they also added apartments too, because some people are like, well, I don't really want a house, I want just an apartment. Let's see if we can do this. No, we're not going to do this. We got greedy. We got greedy. It's always kind of a roll of the dice with this fight, right? Especially when players see that the DPS is actually really good, or at least decent. You got some players who will sit up there and they'll want to push. Like, dude, don't chance it. The boss will go down eventually. Don't chance it. Do the mechanics, and we'll be fine. So I know I talked about what I was excited for patch 5.3. What are y'all? What are y'all interested for? What are y'all looking at? I think some people are just happy that we're getting content. Because it's been so long. Come on, don't get greedy. Woo! Good job. See? Just like that. And that's how you run a Waffle House, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I'm looking forward to savoring the content. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Yeah, I mean that, and obviously it's a different time. It's a very unique time that we're going through right now with the pandemic and everything like that. And I think the Square Enix dev team really worked hard to eventually push out the content. But yeah, you felt it. You felt it. And actually, Grixis, I saw that you started playing Yakuza. Are you enjoying it? And what made you start playing it? Because I watch another streamer, and he was actually really helpful when I first started streaming. He plays it as well, and he loves the game. Loves the game. Wait, what song? Are you talking about that one song that everybody's using now? The one song that everybody's using now that's kind of like this, like, it sounds like it's like a sad Japanese song or something like that? That one? Yeah, yeah, that's the song. Okay, that's from Yakuza. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Now I know. Okay, so that's from the karaoke scene, or a karaoke scene. Okay, so now I know where that song is from, because I mean that song has been making the rounds, and it's hilarious. I might actually have to play that. I mean, this is kind of my primary game, but from what I've seen with Yakuza, it looks pretty fun, and it looks like it kind of has some RPG style elements to it anyway. Hell, I still haven't finished playing the Final Fantasy VII remake. I need to do that. She's calling us to rest in her bosom, so let's do this. I remember the first time I saw this, I was like, holy smokes, that looks amazing. What's Fall Guys? I've seen it and I really don't understand it. Oh, wow. Okay, ouch. It's like playing a competitive obstacle course, but a game. I might have to go out on Twitch and take a look and see. Ooh, samurai. And teams and group races. It's fun. Okay. My heart stopped for a second. I thought I was gonna get pushed off the ledge. Jeez. I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. Neat. I probably shouldn't have used that frill, but whatever. It's not like this is an extreme fight, so. What's so ragdolly? You said it's so ragdolly. Oh, Fall Guy. Okay. I thought you were talking about my dancer. I'm like, man, I'm not that bad. Not me. That's what a good dancer looks like. No, I mean, I get by. I'm decent. What do I want to do? Yeah, I'll do. And now we wait. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let me use my tank privileges and see if I can jump in a little bit faster. So I went from 40 to 3. If I was a healer, which I don't feel like healing tonight, it would have been probably an instant queue. But I'm lazy, and I don't feel like healing people. That makes me a horrible person. All right, are we going to get a 50, 60, or 70 dungeon? Hopefully we get a 70 dungeon. I don't want a 50 or 60, but we're probably going to get a 50 or 60. And it's going to be a bad one. One I don't like. I hate this dungeon. There are a lot of dungeons I hate. I hate this one. And we got stuck with this one. Let's see how big of a pool we can manage. I hear my dog sitting up here chewing on something. So I gotta watch her. So I gotta take my eyes off the screen for a second. To make sure she's not sitting up here chewing on something she's not supposed to. It's like having a toddler. And I think I've said this before on the stream. It's like having a freaking toddler, man. That's what puppies are. Puppies are furry toddlers. Geronimo! It's probably got to be a sucky way to die. Freaking quicksand. Oh my god, just die already. Oh, that's gonna suck. That is about to suck. No, let me go. Let me go. So I'm not gonna alarm people, but I'm gonna say it anyway, so just in case. So I've not been. Okay, there we go. So I had to go to work yesterday. I had to actually physically go to work yesterday, and I actually had a really good time. It's been a while since I've seen my coworkers in person. We laughed, we joked. Always a great time seeing them. But got notified a little later on in the day that somebody I worked with and had actually saw that day was like, yeah, you know, during a meeting last week, or I found out, or pretty much they said, hey, I found out today that somebody I was in a meeting with last week tested positive for COVID. And I saw that email, I was like, God dang it, dude. Like, I was having a good day, right? So that individual was like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go get tested. So I'm kind of sitting now waiting, like, all right, man, every little sniffle and things like that, like, can I have it? Can I not have it? I honestly don't think I have. I mean, we were, you know, we had the proper social distancing and we wore face masks and things like that. But my wife, she got kind of upset because she hates it when I actually have to physically go to work. So I told her, I was like, hey babe, you know, this is what's going on, or this is what could possibly happen. And she got pissed off. She was like, mother. And I laughed. But I'm monitoring symptoms and things like that. But I've kind of had a headache all day, and it's been kind of annoying. I've taken my temperature a couple of times and things like that. Oh man, I'm sorry about your friend. I mean, like, I don't think, like, most people, I don't think really truly know until like they're down, like they're super sick, and like they're pretty much having to deal with all these crazy symptoms. I am personally not happy. I'm just still feeling kind of crummy. Kill him. Kill the saboteur. Oh my god. But I think I'm fine. I have a pretty good immune system, so I think we'll be fine. But just so y'all know, if I don't stream for a while and I kind of go radio silent, that's why. But I would definitely let y'all know, either through my Twitter or something. I'm not gonna lie, like, the mechanics in the dungeon I don't necessarily like, but the aesthetics behind the dungeon are pretty cool. Kind of that, you know, pyramid, kind of mummy, kind of Indiana Jones, kind of dungeon crawl thing. That's fun. But the dungeon is not that interesting. It's not one of my more favorite funner dungeons. I don't think I'm gonna get any fun dungeons tonight, at least not random. I haven't actually go pick them. I'm not gonna get them. And you're probably like, D, what is a favorite dungeon for you? The level 70 dungeons from like Stormblood were pretty fun. Twinning is probably like one of my favorites. The mechanics in the dungeon and the music in the dungeon is spot on. The only level 80 dungeon I don't like is Amara. Don't like that one. Not a fan. And not because what's probably the best way to put this? Like, they really sold that place was falling apart. They really sold it. And the dungeon to me is just really, really chaotic. And I mean, that's good. They really did a phenomenal job on it. And you're probably like, D, oh my god, that's a stupid reason not to like a dungeon. Yeah, okay, but it's my reason. It's my reason, god dang it. But I mean, as far as like the setting for, you know, Shadowbringers, it's great. But when I get it, it's like, ugh, I don't want to do this dungeon. But you do it, and you get over with. But if I had a pick, Amarat's not one of my favorite ones. I'm not a fan. Okay, I see what my dog's chewing on now. Chewing on one of my wife's shoes. So we need to go ahead and stop that. Here, get over here. Here. Nice. Just in the nick of time. Have you talked to anybody who has talked to your friend or seen your friend in the past 2 weeks, Grixis? I hope he's doing well. I think that's one thing I'll probably do a little bit more of prior to streaming, because I really want to interact with the community. I may actually probably start putting out either like in Party Finder or in Twitter before I go live, like, hey, I'm doing dungeon runs or doing some type of run or something like that. Hey, come party with me. I think that'd be a great way to interact with the community. As you can hear my dog, she's not happy. I don't know why she's not happy. All right, what level 80 dungeon are we gonna get? Bet we're gonna get. Watch. Bet. Knowing my luck. What'd I tell you? God dang it. What did I tell you? All right, let's slug through this. Oh, yeah, spoilers. I mean, unless you have the context behind it, I mean, it's kind of pointless. It's not that bad of a spoiler. It's just another freaking crazy dungeon. That and my controller's being jerky. I may actually have to let my dog out. Give me one sec stream. I gotta let my dog out. Take her out, please. All right, I'm back. So what I really meant was when I said I got to take my dog out, I got to let my dog out of the office and then get one of my kids to take her out. And that's why we have kids, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Decent pack size. That's good. You might want to get over here, healer. Wow. So we lost the healer, and we lost the only person who could res the healer. This may be a wipe. Yeah, this is a wipe. This is a wipe. If I was probably Paladin, I probably, maybe, but nah, not as a gunbreaker. So this is actually kind of funny because I think it's just when me and one of my particular FC mates play together, we always get into a party where the healer dies and we have to wipe multiple times on a fight. And there have actually been a couple of nights to where we have literally gotten to the last boss in a dungeon and we would leave. We would vote dismiss. We would vote dismiss because we just could not clear that fight. You talk about being frustrated. Frustration. Why are they sticking them in the freaking corners like this? Don't do that. Let's see if this works. Probably not. Of course not. How's this for content, ladies and gentlemen? It's all good. It's all good. I bet we'll have to vote to dismiss this one. Bet. I think we got it this time. I believe. I got faith. Okay. Yes. Wow. All right, so let's see if that summoner reses our healer. Yes. Good job. Bravo. Bravo, mate. Look at that. Just like Novocaine, baby. Give it time. As I cheer after we beat only the first boss. See, this is what I don't like. All these goddamn AoEs, man. I mean, you have to like literally stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. It's always good when you get a good healer, man. Because I'm not the best tank. I am not the best player in this game, period. So I was thinking, I know our FC likes to do a lot of events, and we usually try to do a few events like fashion contests and things like that to kind of, keep our FC mates entertained. But I was thinking like, hey, can we do something like that, but also invite the community, right? So our server has a pretty decent population on it. So I was thinking like, man, maybe we can do like a FC event, like a glamour contest or something like that, and invite other individuals on the server to participate. I think that would be really cool. That, and we're also trying to recruit as well. I think we probably have like less than like 20 members, which isn't bad. I don't mind having a smaller size FC. At least that way I know, everybody's names, and it's a little bit more wholesome. And I don't think individuals are afraid to ask questions or feel intimidated or something like that. But it would be nice to, kind of get some new faces around the FC. That'd be cool. So I just think about that, and it would also be content for the stream, obviously. There was an individual who did something similar on the server this past weekend, Suda. And I actually talked to that streamer. They actually do that not just on the Aether data center, but on other data centers as well that they have characters. But I mean, that's something I would love to do. I would not try and steal, that type of particular method, because it seems like that seems to kind of be their thing. And if I did, I would definitely ask them first. So because I wouldn't want to rob content or something like that from them. But I would like to do something that involves the whole server. That would be cool. And we would definitely give away gifts or prizes. Sorry, not gifts, prizes. Uh, probably look at something from the Mog Station. Actually, that brings up a really, really good point. So I am almost at my follow goal, right? My follow goal of 20. I think I will do a. I think I'll do a giveaway. I'll probably put something on Twitter. I'll probably put something on Twitter to see what I can do. Once I hit 20 followers, I think I'll be. I think that would be pretty cool, and that's a milestone that I set for myself initially starting off with this. But I wonder what it should be. Should it be something off the Mog Station? Should it be minions? A mount? Should it be something in-game? Or... Because not everybody who follows me plays Final Fantasy XIV. So what should it be? Could it be like an Amazon gift card or something like that? I don't know. And see, now I put that out there. Now people are going to be like, oh yeah, you said Amazon gift card. I said I don't know. I think I might save something like that, like something big, like an Amazon gift card or something like that for 50 followers. I'm sitting up here overworking our healer. Jesus. I'm sorry. Our healer's doing a phenomenal job.
する我らの前にその獣は立ちふさがる。
Yeah, I am. I am close to 20. And I'm super excited about it. I'm super happy about it. I mean, that's, for me, like I said before, it's a huge milestone for me. 20 people have actually watched me stream and said, hey, I like what you're doing enough to where I will follow you. And that's cool. Or almost 20 people, sorry. Not 20. I always feel like we're gonna fall off. Well, this is gonna suck if we don't finish. But we got this. Easy day. No mistakes, no mess ups. Nice. There we go. Yep. Bit of a rough start, but we got it. We did it. Like I said, it's like Novocaine. Give it time. So I'm checking in on how things look on YouTube. And it honestly doesn't look that bad. It looks exactly like my Twitch stream. That's pretty cool. Because I'm using Streamlabs. And it lets you stream to multiple platforms at one time. So that's pretty cool. Please let it be twinning. 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 Give me twinning. Okay. I mean, I'm doing expert, so probably wasn't going to get twinning. But that would have been a good one. Okay, so I have the Japanese language on with English subtitles. This is the first time I've ever heard the monster we're riding on, not Behemoth, but Bismarck. It's the first time I've ever heard his voice, and that sounds crazy. Sorry about that, stream. Yeah, I was having some computer issues. I hope I didn't make anybody sick with all that spinning. I love this music. It's kind of got this like upbeat kind of vibe. This dude's actually going down pretty fast. Jeez. I think they just want you fighting that monster twice just to kill some time. All right, let's see how big of a pull we can do. Let's do wall to wall. Let's see. See if we can do wall to wall, ladies and gentlemen. I think we can. I have faith in our healer. I think our healer knows what this is. Yep. I got faith in our healer. And we got good DPS. Love it. That's what I'm talking about. That was sexy. That was practically textbook. We got this. We got this. Easy day. Love it. I always forget which one it is. Eye of the Cyclopses, you need to stay in. Wow, I mean, we actually got some decent DPS. I mean, this guy's melting. Bam. That's what I'm talking about. And that's how you run a Waffle House, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sitting up here wondering why our healer isn't using holy. Like, dude, you gotta use it. So tripped me out the first time. I've played this a couple of times, and I just realized that this is a female fish. This is not a male fish. Went too early. Easy. Ooh, achievement unlocked. Tank you Gunbreaker. No idea what that is. God, it's taking me all day to do my roulettes. I haven't even started on raids or or copied factory. This is gonna be a long stream. So I'm gonna see if I can run my FC mate through Eden, but I think we probably have to unlock it for him first. So stream, I'll be right back. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick break. I need some coffee. All right, we're back. So this should be fun, especially if this is their first time doing this. This should be fun for them. It's a really good fight. The Eden fights are pretty good. The question is, do I want to go as a tank? Or do I want to go as a DPS? I don't know if I feel like tanking these fights. I'll do it anyway, screw it. Just for the cues. I will say, however, of the raid series that have come out that I've seen, I will have to say that Stormblood's raid series, so the Deltascape raid series, was my favorite. Because it just kind of, it was this flashback to the old school Final Fantasy series. Especially Sigmascape. Obviously, because you know I am a huge fan of Final Fantasy VI. And those fights were just nostalgic for me. Wow, we already got 2 healers. That's crazy. Now we're just waiting on DPS and another tank. I'm gonna turn these lights off. Set the atmosphere. Make it all dark and edgy. All right, let's go. My friend Quinn, you can have this. You can have that main tank. I'm good. So I played Final Fantasy VIII, but I don't think I ever beat it. And I believe this was the final boss. I may be wrong. Oh God, everybody's dying. Stop dying! No, I'm kidding. And now this interesting long cutscene, but it looks amazing. The recreation for this, because this was, I think this was an attack on Final Fantasy VIII, and just how they recreated this was amazing. I mean, it kind of gives you that Team Rocket vibe. Team Rocket's blasting off again! Like, I mean, this is overkill. You get blasted off to the center of the galaxy. What the heck? That's overkill. And then we lose like a little bit of our health. Like, all right, we're fine, guys. Dust it off. don't all go the same way. God dang it. Froze again. Oh, wow. Just so much. Nice. I'm just gonna need on all the stuff when in all reality I don't need it. You're probably thinking, that's messed up, D. You should give it to somebody who needs it. No. No, I'm not gonna do that. Roll on it and let fate decide. Okay, I got something out of it. So my FC mate, they greeted on everything. And now they're like, yeah, I probably should have needed on that stuff. Like, yeah, you probably should have. Need everything. So I can get an accessory with what I got. So let's see if I actually need an accessory. I probably do. Actually, probably not. Well, this is embarrassing. No, no, no. I do need something. I do, but I can't get it. Because I already have an Eden ring and you can't have two of the same things. I mean, my item level isn't that bad for my characters. I think I'm high enough to where when the new content comes out, I'll be fine. Okay, I don't know why I'm still rocking a 445 lamb, but or whatever. This place is going to be packed Tuesday. Packed. Wall to wall. Oh yeah. Can't wait either. This place is gonna look like a freaking nightclub with a $2 cover charge. It's gonna be full. I like that glam. Oh, okay, it's the Neo-ish Guardian. I don't think I've ever seen anybody rock the hat though. I like that. All right, let's spool up for the next one. So I like some of the effort that they put into some of these random NPCs. So that was an interesting little story about Karna. So Karna comes from a fishing village, and she worked hard to get accepted in the Yulmore. So if you remember the story, well, I'm not going to spoil it for you, but she worked hard to get in here, and now she's here, and now she's working on kind of like redefining herself. So that's pretty cool. So it's interesting when you see some of these little side characters, some of these little side NPCs. I wouldn't be surprised if they use her for something later on. Let's see what Dondon does. What up, homie? Okay, nothing. The fight continues. All right, Ragnar, my man. Got this. All you. You really gonna do it to me? Okay, that's fine. Got it. I'll do it. I'll tank this time. Just this once. Oh, that ate a lot. Jesus. I'm glad I popped that that cooldown. Jeez. All right, I ain't stacking. Focus on this boss. Oh, we haven't even knocked the boss's like stuff down halfway. That's depressing. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is not the way to tank the boss. Not like this to the side. And I was petrified. All right, I need to reset this boss. Come here. Oh, we had 2 DPS go down. Yo, almost died on that one. Not cool. Oh. I think by far this is probably the most annoying fight. Because, I mean, there's just so much going on. Holy crap! That sucked. I got yeeted. So close. How people do that stuff on Savage is insane. That's normal. And all that stuff was going on. That's crazy. Sorry. 1 second. Sitting there choking on my coffee. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pass on everything so that my FC mate has a chance to get this stuff. All right, we're back from almost dying of coffee inhalation. Oh, I didn't know my tombstones were capped. So the next one is the Leviathan fight, which is so much fun. That and then the music is amazing. Oh, okay, so they got one. Good. They got an item. They got a drop. So let's see what they got. Wow, I didn't think I'd be streaming past 1 o'clock. But I still got a full cup of coffee, so I'm good. I'll keep the party going. I want to do Eden, and I want to do Copied Factory. Now we'll go to bed. That, and then if I could hit 20 follows tonight before I go, that'd be great. Still the best music in the game. There are days when I just want to just hang out in this room and just jam out. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I have the best music playing in my FC. The best. Oh yeah, Grixis, yeah. I mean, the music is great. The composers are great. Yeah, 14, 15. I mean, I can't think of any of the Final Fantasies that have actually had poor music. But yeah, this song from Final Fantasy 15 was really good. So as soon as they said it was going to be in the 14-15 crossover and it was going to be a item that you could get, yeah, I definitely wanted it. Yeah, I mean, he's an incredible composer. I think that's who you're talking about. Okay, I lied. My eyelids are starting to get kind of heavy. So I'm gonna see how far I'm gonna get. We can easily pick back up tomorrow. But I want to try and be a man of my word. So we'll see. Gosh, man, I think almost everything in this room kind of has its own little story to it. I mean, I can remember getting just probably almost half of this stuff. This one's fairly new. This is to celebrate the year of the rat. So that's pretty much the beginning of this year. You got this, and then you also got these little crazy little face masks. I don't think you ever see anybody wearing these though. I mean, they're hideous. That's not what you came here for. That's what you came here for. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. I just got them because it was just free glam. These buns. I got these from the Namazu Beast tribe, leveling that up. I think that's where I got them from. Pretty sure that's where I got them from. I forgot where I got this. Crafted this. These different little pictures or different vistas that you unlock. I think that's what they are, yeah. These different vistas that you unlock. This poster was from completing the Return to Ishval raid. That 24-man in Stormblood. This, I think you can just buy this from your grant company. God, man, this story. I mean, this... I won't ruin it for anybody who has not completed Heaven's Ward, but god dang, dude. This right here. That character. Oh, the feels. That top poster up there was from completing Doma. The Doma restoration. You get that. This is by far my favorite poster. I've mentioned that before on my stream, but this is my favorite poster for my favorite patch ever. Patch 4.3 for Stormblood, Under the Moonlight. This was so good. This patch, amazing. That, and then the poster just looks beautiful. Her story, this character. Yeah, her story arc was just amazing. I was not disappointed at all with that. Piggy is a beast tribe from the fairies. Snake is a beast tribe from the snake people person thingy. Same thing. Beast tribe. The grass. These macaroon seats are the same thing, beast tribes. These lamps, beast tribes. I crafted this. I crafted all of this. Crafted, I think I crafted this frame. Crafted the tub, crafted the shower, crafted, all this stuff is crafted. This, I can't remember where I got that that divider from, that partition. All right, so the music for this fight is awesome. It's a crazy twist on the Leviathan theme. So it's pretty cool if you've never heard it. Wow. We just lost half of our people almost. So many people dead. Oh, well, that's not going to be any fun. Crap! Wow. Wow. I think I'm a bit more emotional tonight. Oh my gosh. make it. I'm usually pretty good about those. And I probably would have saved that LB for healers. Yeah, I probably would have saved that LB3 for healers. Please push away from me. Thank you. Oh wow, we didn't lose anybody at that time. That's great. Nice. Yeah, it's an annoying fight. I will take that orchestra roll. Question? Orchestra. Sorry. Orchestra roll. So the next one, for those individuals who don't already know, is Titan. And I remember the first couple of times I did Titan, this fight was so annoying. If you thought this Leviathan fight was annoying, Titan is, personally to me, worse. I think I died repeatedly on the Titan fight. So I think after this Titan fight, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Yeah, my eyelids are starting to get heavy. Yeah, so the Titan fight's fun. Like I said, I remember doing it the first time, and it kicked my butt when it first kind of came out. But then, after you do it a couple of times, and it's funny because I'm gonna say this, and then we're gonna get in the fight, and I'm still probably gonna die like multiple times. But it's just some of the mechanics that you kind of gotta get used to, and then once you get used to them, you're fine. But the first time coming in and him getting on his little freaking ATV 4-wheeler thing, yeah, it was interesting. That it was kind of cool because he's supposed to be what you remember the Titan fight looking like, and that is not what I remember looking. That's not what I remember doing. And that actually kind of brings up another interesting thing as far as like patch 5.3 and how they're not necessarily recycling, but kind of recycling kind of some of the old fights, right? And I think the first one that they're going to do this with is the Shiva fight. So basically what they're going to do is, if you don't already know, they're going to, instead of sinking you down to the level of the boss, they're going to bring the boss's level up to you. So you'll still be able to perform at, level 80, and you'll still have all your toolkits and everything like that for level 80. All your job skills and things like that for level 80. But the boss will obviously have more health. And I don't know if they're going to throw some additional mechanics in there or not, but it'll be really, really interesting to see how they do that fight. And then it gives you an opportunity to get a couple of different little things. So it should be fun. It should be fun. I especially like the Shiva fight. I think that's a good one to start with because the Shiva fight was a fun fight. So I'm letting my FC mate know, like, hey, this is the mechanic for the fight. He's going to jump on his ATV and he's going to do this particular mechanic. And they're like, wait, what? Like, are you serious? I'm like, yes, he has a little ATV and that's what he does. So this should be interesting to see how they react to this. Should be funny. So I'm looking at my stream, and it says that I have one person watching me on YouTube, and that's probably Streamlabs. And it's funny because I got kind of excited for a second I was like, oh my God, there's somebody watching me on YouTube. This is great. This is amazing. But I think that's probably Streamlabs. If not, and you're not Streamlabs, you're an actual person, please say hi in the chat. Because you would be my first YouTube watcher. So that's awesome. Yeah. Greg says that. I mean, that's exactly what I think it is. I think it's just me checking in on my chat. But that's all good. Have you been watching the fights that we just did, Grixis? What do you think of them? Yeah, so tomorrow I'll probably come back, finish up Eden 5 through 8, and then do Copied Factory actually a couple of times. I need the coins so I can upgrade several pieces of my gear. Yeah, I need to upgrade my gear. All the things I've been putting off while I've been just trying to hurry up and level my characters to cap. I guess I'm just trying to hurry up and do all that stuff now. Oh, excuse me. So we'll do that in between tomorrow and Sunday, hopefully. Just waiting on a wonderful, considerate healer to join us. And then we can get this fight over with. And probably die multiple times. Okay, got a dad joke for you. Why is dark spelled with a K and not a C? Because you can't see in the dark. Get it? No? God, man. Great material, wasted. Okay, what about this one? Since we're waiting, I'll use this time valuably. How's this? My wife is really mad at the fact that I have no sense of direction. So I packed my stuff and write. Packed my stuff and left, but he has no sense of direction, so he packed his stuff and write. No, nothing. Okay, got it. What about this one? What do you call somebody with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. Oh my God, these are horrible. These are horrible dad jokes. Horrible dad jokes to kill time. As we wait on another tank and we wait on another healer. Oh, okay, this is a good one. This is a good one. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. Okay. Okay, this one sucks. This is horrible. This is horrible. What concert costs 45 cents? 50 cents featuring Nickelback. right. What about this one? Why did the math book look so sad? Because of all its problems. Oh my goodness. These are horrible. Hey Grixis, I'm just trying to fill content right now as we wait on these as we wait on these last two people. All right, y'all are lucky. Y'all are lucky. We had the Q pop. I was gonna tell you another one. Oh, what about this one? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give you this one. Don't trust atoms. They make up everything. Oh, all right. Enough fun. All right, looks like I'm taking this one too. This will be fun. I can't even remember what his tank buster is. That's how long it's been since I've done this. Sorry. Oh, snap. I thought I had that one. That sucks. That music, though. Oh my gosh. Crap. Yeah, we might as well just reset. No way we're gonna recover from that one. Woohoo! That was close. Yikes! God, man, this is just one of those fights. You're like, man, this is brutal. LB3 healer. I mean, we can probably recover. Crap. Ah, that's gonna hurt me. A lot. Oh, that hurt. A lot. I probably would have saved that for the healer. I would not have done that. Yeah, crap, man. I would have saved that for the freaking healer, man. I would not have done that. Oh my god. We might get it. We might. Baby, we got it. We got this. Oh my god. God, that was crazy. That was annoying. Well, that was fun. That was fun. And I think that that's probably a good way to end the stream. I was able to help get my FC mate through Eden, so that was fun. That was good. I will probably come back tomorrow and do Eden 5 through 8 and do a couple of runs of the copied factory so I can get some coins so I can level up some of my gear. So I really do appreciate it. I always enjoy y'all tagging along for the ride. So until tomorrow, thanks for tuning into the stream. I hope y'all have a great evening. Have a good night, everybody.
You're not a dish. You're a man.